Hello everyone, I'm Ronler and you're watching Chelsea vs Arsenal Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. This is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
So we're up and running. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Chalobah. Capulli, Calafiori, Martinelli, Gabriel, Cucurella, Fofana, Fernandes, Caicedo, James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. James, and they've got a throw. Oh, what a ball! Calafiori, Rice. Timber. It's Saka, and it's Timber. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Odegaard played out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. Timber's cross. Played out to the right. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Odegaard. Calafiori. Odegaard. Oh, good spread. Odegaard. Good ball, good take. Calafiori, now the ball in. And he's there to clear it. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto gets into a good position. James. Oh, that's nice. Saliba gets it away. Now Out to the right. Rice can get it clear. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Rice.
Ødegaard. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Great run on the overlap here. Caicedo. And the finish!
Rice.
Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka.
Timber. Saka. Rice. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Palmer. Saka does really well there, strong defending. Ødegaard. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Gets a good foot in there. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. And he's there to get it away. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Played out towards the right wing. And that was very necessary. Well, that's a throw. Palmer gets across him. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Clearly not happy with that. Driving forward. Saka. Played out to the right. And that has been clear. And the shot! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. Fofana. Fernandes. And the play for a throw. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Timber's cross. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. A searching ball out wide. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Rice. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Timber. Looking to go deep. Colwell tries to clear. Crossed it again. He's had a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Timber cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's an excellent interception. Through. Saliba. And here's Saka. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Caicedo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice. And it's Ødegaard. João Pedro. James. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Shoots! James. Now who's going to be first to this? Colwell. Fernandez. Colwell. James. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinelli. James. Fernandez. Palmer. Palmer chooses to go cross-field. Caicedo. And it's James. And here's Neto. Hangs in and he shoots! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. It's run loose here. Nice control. Saka. It's a loose ball. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Timber aim forwards. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's James. James. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Cleared away. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Rice. Fofana gets it away. Timber. Timber's cross. Oh, they could be caught out here. Fernandes shifted upfield. João Pedro.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Saka. And the shot! Fernandes. Saka. Pedro Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Martinelli. Saka. Fernandes. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Chalobah, and it's played forward. Palmer, now he's off and running. Cucurella. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Gabriel wins the duel this time. And it's James. Cross goes in there. Martinelli. Martinelli going full tilt down the left. Martinelli. And that has been clubbed away. Colwill. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Caicedo. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella crosses. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's following up! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice, gently done. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Saka! Chance! Cucurella gets rid without sophistication. Saliba. Saka. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's heaved it away. And that has been cleared. That's tidy. And it's Ødegaard. Well, the ball's come. There could be danger here. Colwell gets good distance on it. Colwell. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. This is gone, that's a foul. Caicedo. Out to the right. James crosses. Saliba attempts a clearance. Fernandez. Tries to get it clear. Palmer takes a shot! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Fury. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Pedro Neto, he is through here. Pedro Neto in acres of space. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Ødegaard. Timber. And a chance! He's well past Martinelli! James. Fofana shifted upfield. Fernandes. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Ødegaard played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, nice touch. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Fernandes played through into space. A lovely bit of skill. Over to the left. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Martinelli. Rice. Looks to the other side. Colwell gently done. And he goes cross-field. Fofana played over towards the opposite flank. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Palmer. João Pedro. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, it's come loose. Pedro Neto. That's a nicely weighted pass. Pedro Neto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Martinelli. Rice. Moved on forwards. Martinelli.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Ødegaard. Nicely shaped cross. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. James charging forward down that flank. Gabriel with the clearance. Saka. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. That is lovely. Saka's delivery. Chalobah tries to clear. Colwill. James. And it's played forward. Cucurella. And it's Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Fernandes. Palmer. That's good play. Big chance! Clear effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Out for a throw. And it's played in here. Tries to get it clear. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Real chance! That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Chalobah. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Rice. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Cucurella. Fernandes. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Timber, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's Timber. Timber's cross. He can get that clear. And that is out of play. João Pedro. João Pedro. Timber gets in to thwart him. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's pulled him up for that challenge. James with the clearance. Martinelli. Martinelli. have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cucurella. Chalobah. Colwell. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Palmer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Now it's João Pedro. That's a cute ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Martinelli. He's on it, can he get away? Saka played out towards the right wing. Caicedo gets it away. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Saka! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Arsenal are level. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
James. Colwell. It's a throw-in. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he thumps it clear. Now it's João Pedro. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. difficult read. Colwill. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Timber. Saka. Turns and goes back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saliba. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Defending of the desperate variety. Ødegaard. Rice. Shot a goal! Colwill. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Pedro Neto.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Pedro. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. That's a throw. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. Decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Fofana, aim forwards. Saliba. Saka. Tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Colwell gets it away. And here's Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Rice. Well read. And the danger is averted. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's going to go a long way. Nkapuyi. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Chalobah gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Gabriel shifted upfield. Played down the flank. Saka was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Caicedo. Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Ødegaard. Rice. Rice. Arsenal have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Saka. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Capier. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. 30 minutes gone. João Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fofana. Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Nice interception, well timed. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Saka. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Deftly away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Now the delivery. Fofana attempts a clearance. Ødegaard. Rice. Rice looking for a runner. And it's hoisted clear. Danger averted for now. Rice. Ødegaard. Timber. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. It's a good run down the right. Played into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chalobah getting this one clear. Nice physical challenge. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Palmer wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Fofana. The pass has gone astray. Cucurella. James looks to the other side. Palmer. Fernandes. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chalobah shifted upfield. Cucurella. Played into space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Palmer, now here's the delivery. It's really well manoeuvred. That's good running with the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's Timber. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Proves too strong. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Fofana can get it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Pedro Neto. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Oh, sweet feet. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Chalobah. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Colwill. Caicedo. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Oh, it's come loose. Incapuyi. Rice. Rice played over towards the opposite flank. Ødegaard. Chooses to go back. Rice. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. James. Fernandez. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, he's found support out wide. complication. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Odegaard. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Climbs up big. It's there. Again, we are level. What a contest. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandez. Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Odegaard. Saka. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Fernandez. Nicely intercepted. Odegaard. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. James does really well to win the ball there. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Palmer. Saka. Timber. Incapuyi. Incapié shifted upfield. That's good play. And it's Rice. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That's very neat. James getting this one clear. Capié. He's on a run down the left wing. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Fernandez. And it's Timber. Saka. Pedro Neto. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Caicedo. James, aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Saliba, gently done. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Fofana. James. Fofana. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli. Calafiori. Drilled in low. A real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Colwell moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Calafiori. Timber. Saliba, gently done. Martinelli. Cucurella. James. Martinelli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Colwell. Chalobah. Fofana. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Saka. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. James. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Now it's Palmer. João Pedro. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Looks to the other side. And it's Timber. Lovely feet. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rice. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Palmer. João Pedro. Over to the left. Fernandez. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Fiori gets it clear. Chalobah have it back and can go again. Colwell. He's in plenty of space here. Ødegaard. Fernandes. João Pedro. Rice. There will be 4 extra minutes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Rice. Martinelli. Time to deliver. Palmer. James picks it up now. Firmly met. And it's Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Palmer. No way through, so back it shapes to shoot! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Fofana. Gabriel. Saka. Timber. Saka. Chance, surely! He's got a goal!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Succumbs to the pressure. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez. And he cuts out the supply. Cucurella, that's a delicate pass. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Colwill. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. And here's Fernandez. Pedro Neto! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gabriel gets it away. And here's Fernandez. Chance! And again! That's a goal! Into the lead once more. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself. To see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. So we're just settling back into this second half. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tries to get it clear. In comes the corner. And he's there to clear it. Driving on and making good progress. Now that's well seen too. Martinelli. Saka. Colwill is there, and Pedro Neto has got himself a free kick. Chalobah. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Colwill. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer goes on a charge down the left. Saka. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Incapuyi. It's just beyond his reach. Referee's given a throw. He's got to be in here. Chance for a shot! James. Colwill. James. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Fofana. Played towards the other side. Odegaard. Martinelli. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Palmer. And claimed it back swiftly. Odegaard. Palmer. Pedro Neto could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Colwell. James. Now he's off and running. And here's Neto. And it's James. Caicedo. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good spread. And that has been cleared. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Odegaard. And he's had a shot! That's really well cleared. Timber. Saka. Can he finish? That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Fofana shifted upfield. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Palmer. Rice. Odegaard aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Foot in. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Danger averted for now. That's the throw. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Cucurella puts them all in. There are a few waiting for it. And the cross comes in. Timber. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fofana. Palmer. João Pedro. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Timber. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saka. In by Saka. There will be a throw-in. Deftly away. James shifted upfield. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Fernandes. Fofana forwards and with intent. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. João Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Nice physical challenge. João Pedro. Colwill. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. Now João Pedro. He's found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Saka. Great work on the overlap. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Timber's cross. There's the shot! Cleared away. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Calafiori. He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Delivered in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Pedro Neto makes the interception. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Saka, brilliantly cut out. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah. Colwill. Moved on forwards. Saka. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Caicedo looking understandably energised. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Chalobah. And it's James. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Neto. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. In with the challenge. Arsenal look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
Pedro Neto. João Pedro, spread out to the left. Saka. Ødegaard. James attempts a clearance. They get a throw in. It's gone for a throw-in. That is a little undercooked. James. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwill, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Cucurella could try cutting inside here. Cucurella. Saliba gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori is onto it in a flash. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Ødegaard. He's cut it out. It's run loose here. João Pedro. Fernandez. Showing good feet. Tries to think it through. James getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli has created one goal already. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ødegaard. James. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Delivered with swing. That is a brilliant interception. Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah. Cucurella. Fofana forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Over to the left. Oh, he's caught in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's been well dealt with. He's free, he has got space. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Now it's Saka. Ball comes in. Goes for a shot! Volleyed effort.
Martinelli cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pedro Neto. Chalobah aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwill. Just about up to the hour now. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Saka. Played into space. Chalobah with the clearance. Rice. Oh, it's come loose. Fernandez. Palmer. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. Incapuyi. Pedro Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fofana. Fernandez. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Into the channel. That has been cut short. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. And he's managed to get free. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Crossed into the box. Tries to get it clear. Fernandez. Here's a shot! Here comes the corner. James goes short. Now it's Fernandez. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Colwill. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Fernandez. Rice wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Proves too strong. Cucurella. Fernandez. Fernandez played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Defending of the desperate variety. James have it back and can go again. Capier with the clearance. And it's James. Cleared without complication. James. Pedro Neto. That is lovely. Swings it across. It is a corner. James plays it short. And he's there to get it away. Cucurella. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ball's gone out of play. Saka. Timber. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Fofana. Chalobah gently done. The pass has gone astray. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ball is over the line. James gets across to intercept that. Well read, nice interception.
Pedro Neto.
Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer knocks it out wide. Fernandez. Could be danger here. Too much on that, it's gone out. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Rice. Ødegaard. Played out to the right. And it's Ødegaard. Played with finesse. It's out for a goal kick. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah forwards and with intent.
Pedro Neto.
James. Caicedo. Vicious ball here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saka. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. João Pedro, lovely bit of skill. Fernandez. Oh, cracking ball. And a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Odegaard. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. João Pedro. James. Martinelli. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. Played out wide. Saka. Rice, spread out to the left. Chooses to go back. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. And that was asking just too much of him. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Incapuyi. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. João Pedro. Out towards the flank. Brilliantly cut out. Rice. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He has found a way through. Cucurella crosses. Tries to get it clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Cucurella played in. That has been knocked clear. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Cleared away. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka! Pedro Neto. James. Fernandes. Caicedo shifted upfield. Rice. James cuts it out. That's a throw. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Joao Pedro. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Timber is there and he can get that clear. Saliba. That was very necessary. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Caicedo. Colwell, aim forwards. Now it's Pedro Neto. Can he latch on to this? Pedro Neto has it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ødegaard. Ødegaard, gently done. Now it's Joao Pedro. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Saka. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball that. I was just lacking in accuracy. Saka. Ødegaard. Moved on form. Chance for a shot! Caicedo. James. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross goes in there. That's the keeper's ball. Martinelli. Now it's Joao Pedro. Palmer. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Chalobah shifted upfield. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Joao Pedro. Fernandez. Pedro. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rice. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Pedro Neto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cucurella. Palmer. Joao Pedro. Palmer has it out wide and in space. Oh, smashing header! And be wrong. Rice. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chalobah. And it's played forward. James. Pedro Neto. Time to deliver.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now, what's he got in mind? Caresses it through. Succumbs to the pressure.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Cucurella. Saka. Martinelli. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli! So close to drawing level.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Fofana. Fernandes. Joao Pedro. Colwill. That's really well manoeuvred. Incapuyi. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Saka! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Capie, aim forwards. Rice, gently done.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. James hurtling down that right flank. Pedro Neto takes a shot! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Moved on forwards. Martinelli chasing after it. Calafiori. Caicedo. Colwill. Fofana. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana. Ødegaard. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. Fofana shifted upfield. Palmer. And it's Cucurella.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lovely bit of skill.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Martinelli. So who's he picking out?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chalobah aimed forwards. Capier gets across to intercept that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cucurella. Can he get onto this? Now it's Palmer. Hefty. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2. Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandez. Fofana. Chalobah gently done. Colwell. And it's played forward. James. Caicedo. Chalobah. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's a little off target. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Palmer picks it up out wide. Fernandez. Palmer. A header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Pedro Neto clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Capie played over towards the opposite flank. João Pedro spread out to the left. Lovely feet. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Martinelli. It's anyone's ball now. Calafiori is fouled. And it's hoisted clear. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Pedro Neto. James tries making a foray down the right. That'll be a throw. Martinelli. Rice forwards and with intent. Shoots! And that's off target.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
James. Colwell. Chalobah. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Goes for the shot! Coleman is mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Saliba. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Colwell. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fofana. Saka. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Saka! Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Ødegaard. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Colwell. Fernandes. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. And here's Martinelli. And the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Caicedo. Chalobah aim forwards. And it's Timber. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Pedro. Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Pedro Neto. Nice physical challenge. Pedro Neto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. Saka. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No, that's been easily repelled. The final 5 minutes. He's got away. Now, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Timber has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chalobah gently done. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. Fofana, and he goes cross-field. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Martinelli. That's very neat. Calafiori. Very nicely done. Martinelli. Rice. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Fernandez. Cucurella. Now that's well seen too. Timber. Get into the middle. Saka. Ødegaard. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that has been clubbed away. Colwell. Can he spark a counter here? João Pedro. Gabriel concedes a free kick for that. And that has been cleared. Pedro Neto. That's good play. A chance to play it in. James. And here's Neto. That is lovely. Aimed in towards the centre.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Timber. And it's Rice. Rice. Incoming delivery. Tries to get it clear. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Palmer does what? Saka is fouled. Saka! Glorious! A finish of true class! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. I think we're just about done here. Colwell. Saka. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. What a throw in. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Fernandes. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ødegaard. Saka. Real chance! Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Swept in. Capie, aim forwards. Out to the right. He's found some space. That has been knocked clear. Rice. Now it's Martinelli! And he has kept it out somehow.
Martinelli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Arsenal cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Cucurella. James. Pedro Neto. James. Proves too strong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Martinelli. Oh, Red, nice interception. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out. In it comes. Colwell with the clearance. Calafiori crossed in once more. Referee's given a throw. That's a good run down the left. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Rice. Timber. Timber. Oh, such a clever touch. He's cut it out. Caicedo. João Pedro. Palmer. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's James. Muscular approach does pay off here. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Chalobah. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Pedro Neto. And time is up. Whoa then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Pedro Neto is a real footballing thoroughbred, Peter, and I'm a huge fan of his direct style. There's a genuine intensity and aggression in everything he does. That doesn't seem to diminish his creative output at all. He goes for it every time.
He's having a shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella doing full tilt down the left. Timber. Saka. Rice. And that's a good ball. And it's Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. That's very neat. And the ball is out of play. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Colwill. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Colwill getting this one clear. Pedro Neto, gently done. João Pedro. Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez. Fernandez. And they've got a throw. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. It's a good foot in there. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Aim forwards. Cucurella gets it away. That's a throw. Lukaku. Alafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. João Pedro. James. Pedro Neto. James looks to the other side. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Too long and over the line. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Palmer wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. Colwell. Chalobah shifted upfield. Martinelli. Now that's well seen too. James. Colwell. Fernandes. Fofana. Played towards the other side. And it is over the line. And it's Rice. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Oh, that's neat. Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana. That's a throw. Ødegaard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Flashes it across. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Back into the middle. Caicedo spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Fernandez, there's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Caicedo. Goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
James plays it short. Palmer puts a cross in. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Delivered in. Defending of the desperate variety. James. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. James. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. That's tidy. Saka gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Turns Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. It's Rice. Gabriel. And a chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. Martinelli puts them all in. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fernandez. Fernandez chooses to go cross-field. Odegaard. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Is there any support? He might not need it. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Over to the left. Nice control. Rice. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Sanchez tearing after the ball here. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Fofana. And it's Cucurella. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Palmer. Nice physical challenge. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinelli. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start.
Shapes to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell, aim forwards. Oh, super find. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Martin. And the finish! Fernandez. Palmer. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. And that is out of play. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Pedro Neto. James. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Cucurella. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Out to the right. He has found the way through. James. Calafiori. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Here it is. Climbs up big. Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saka. And here's Saka. And that's aimed into the middle. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Fofana. And he goes cross-field. And here's Neto. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Great defending, strong and determined. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Chalobah clears it away. And it's Timber. Odegaard. Odegaard played out towards the right wing. Martinelli. Played back in. James can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've got some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Rice. Oh, what can he finish? Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's played forward. Fofana have it back and can go again. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. Caicedo gently done. James. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. That is lovely. Looks across and plays it in. He can get that clear. Calafiori. Martinelli. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Martinelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Moved on forwards. Fernandes. Chalobah. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And it's Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Gabriel tries to clear. They get a throw in. Palmer gets a cross in. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Saliba. Saka. Rice. Rice. Calafiori looks to the other side. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. Now it's Pedro Neto. A chance to play it in. Lovely feet. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Cucurella. Caicedo. Knocks it out wide. That'll be a throw. Rice. Odegaard chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Back into the middle. He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to get it away. Delivered with swing. And It's Rice. And that was very necessary. Short changes him with that pass. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Martinelli. Caresses it through. And they've got rid.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Timber. Has crossed a mighty effort! And he's heaved it away. He's still got it, needs help. Martinelli opts to play it back. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Pedro Neto. Calafiori. Gabriel. Martinelli. Saka. James. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out to the left it goes. And it's Cucurella. Timber. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. Rice. And that has been cleared. James. And it's Caicedo. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played towards the other side. Not the most accurate pass. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Looking here to chip it through. He's cut it out. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. That's an excellent interception. That's a little off target. In again. And he's there to clear it. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Palmer. Odegaard. Hincapié shifted upfield. Rice. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Fernandes. That's been drilled forward. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. Now it's Rice. Played in with purpose. He's being urged to shoot. Saka succumbs to the pressure. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fernandez, and he has been fouled there. Keeper's dealt with that. Capier. Shot at goal! Just off target. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Calafiori is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. That's been drilled in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Ambitious ball here. Gets it away. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saliba. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. There's one real chance! Deftly away. Ødegaard. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Palmer. Fernandez. Fofana. Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwell. Aim forwards. Picks it up out wide. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, chance here. Saka. And here's Saka. Takes a shot!
Saka just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Fernandez, simply done. Rice. Odegaard. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. Odegaard. He's in a good position. Saka! Sanchez trying to keep this in. Lovely bit of skill. Now that's a fine challenge. James. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. That's good play. Time to deliver. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Now who's going to be first to this? Palmer puts a cross in. Calafiori attempts a clearance.
Cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Calafiori driving on and making good progress. And here's Martinelli. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Cleared without complication. And here's Martinelli. And he whips in across. They've got a corner here. Rice goes short. So who's he picking out? Rice. Palmer getting this one clear. Rice. Played back in. Shot, surely! Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. He's having a look round. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Sanchez sends that a long way. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fofana. Wins the duel this time. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. That is a little undercooked. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, backward it goes. João Pedro. Out of play for a throw. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cucurella, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Colwell. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Caicedo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Nice touch. And it's Timber. And he welcomes it in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lobbed in behind. And that's a goal kick. Colwell, and he goes cross-field. Fernandez. Colwell, Caicedo, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer, Cucurella, charging forward down that flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Timber. Saka. Rice. And he thumps it clear. Proves too strong. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Ball swung in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Palmer shifted upfield. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Palmer. Very nicely done. Thinks one through. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. Odegaard. Palmer. James. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Saliba forwards and with intent. Timber chooses to go cross-field. It's a throw-in. Played out to the right. That is lovely. James Croft. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Odegaard. Saliba. Nkapie, played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out wide. Timber has it out wide and in space. Gets his head on it! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Fernandez. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Palmer. James. Tries a deft little ball, and it's James. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo. Plenty of space out wide here. Looking for a decent ball in. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined. Chalobah. Palmer. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Colwell. There will be a throw-in. Timber makes the interception. Martinelli. Fiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now then, the ball's come loose. James, aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto has a look inside the box. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto, and he's managed to get free. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Only partially clear. That'll be a throw-in. Fofana. And here's Palmer. That's tidy. And it's Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Pedro Neto. And that has been clubbed away. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Nice touch. Martinelli. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fernandez. João Pedro. Tries to dink it through. The less said about that pass, the better. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Palmer wins the duel this time. That's very neat. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, sweet feet. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana. Fofana gently done. Saka. Saka. Oh, good spread. Timber receives it in a wide position. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Now the delivery. Capie getting this one clear. And it's played forward. And he's on his way! Saka, who's steaming forward. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Martinelli, the cross. He's dealt with that well. Fernandes. Caicedo. James looks to the other side. Palmer. Fofana. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Colwell gets rid without sophistication. Calafiori. Hit into the middle. And that was asking just too much of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah. Fernandes. Ødegaard. Saka. Good ball, there's the shot! It's really well cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Ødegaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice, and he goes cross-field. Timber. Rice. Can he deliver? Great defending, strong and determined. James. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. Colwell. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Palmer. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Rice shifted upfield. Oh, that's neat. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. João Pedro. He's shifting through the gears here. Produces him, and he shoots! Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Caicedo. James. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Some good work on the right flank here. James. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Caicedo forwards and with intent. And it's James. Pedro Neto. That has been knocked clear. So who's he picking out? Crossed in again. Saliba clears it away. Oh, easy pickings there. Cucurella. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Caicedo, probing pass, out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Pedro Neto. Martinelli. Do have a chance to counter here. Saka played out towards the right wing. Timber. Martinelli. And here's Saka. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedro Neto. Chalobah gently done. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fernandes. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro. Over to the left. Ball's gone out of play. Fernandes. João Pedro. Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. Saka. Martinelli. James. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Colwill. Caicedo. That's the throw. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fernandes. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rice, aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Goes for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. And it's James. Caicedo, and it's lofted through here. Gone behind for a goal kick. Saliba, head over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, such a clever touch. James, and he whips it in. What a throw in. And it's Fernandez. James. Lovely feet. Nice physical challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. James. Caicedo. Martinelli cuts out the pass. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. No way through, so back it comes. Fernandez. Played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And it's Cucurella. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now it's Fernandez. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saka. Timber shifted upfield. And here's Saka. Pedro Neto. Colwill. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Out towards the flank. Rice. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. Rice. Colwill can get it clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Timber. James. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Martinelli. He can run onto that. Great position here. Pedro Neto. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. James. Pedro Neto. James. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Now it's Palmer. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. And here's Martinelli. And the shot's on here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fernandez. And one more try! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Fernandez. He's having a shot! No, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's played forward. Martinelli is onto it in a flash. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. And here's Fernandez. Fernandez played into the box. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. It's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori delivers the ball. And that's a throw. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, nice touch.
Well, look, urgency has spread through the team, and we're seeing a really coherent reaction.
And it's Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. And he's been booked for simulation. Yeah,
it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Saliba. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James looks to the other side. Palmer. Cucurella. It's run loose here. Fernandez. Saka. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. A searching ball out wide. Palmer with the clearance. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. Rice, gently done. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber forwards and with intent. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. And he goes cross-field. James. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Fernandez. And he's heaved it away. Martinelli. Saka. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Nice control. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. Rice. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo spread out to the left. Saliba. Timber chooses to go cross-field. João Pedro. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. A chance to play it in. Gabriel gets it clear. And it's Fernandes. Saka. Timber. Saka. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross in, looks like a good one. Rice with the short one. Moved on forwards. And it's Cucurella. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It'll be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rice. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Played through for the wide man. That is lovely. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Timber. Martinelli. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Martinelli clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
James. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Shot a goal! Oh, another save.
João Pedro really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Correa, and that's aimed into the middle. Punched away. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Can he finish?
Caicedo really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Incapuyi. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Fernandez. Palmer. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Neto. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Timber. Gabriel, gently done. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Lovely feet. Calafiori. Very nicely done. Rice. Played into space out wide. And he thumps it clear. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Palmer tries to clear. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Oh, he's found him in space. Correa. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Played back in. Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Played back in. James. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Neto. Timber. James. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. In by Chen. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
João Pedro may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Saka, who's set up one goal so far. Martinelli. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, great! Saka! Oh, split-second reaction.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
João Pedro. Saka. Timber. Showing good feet. Ødegaard. Rice. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's Palmer. Palmer. And he's gone backward here. And that has sent him sprawling. Palmer. Tries a shot! And that was very necessary. Saliba. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. James, forwards and with intent. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Colwill. Fernandes. Calafiori. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Martinelli. Saka. Caicedo. Cucurella. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Palmer, he's on a run down the left wing. Looking for a decent ball in. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. It's a super give and go. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Palmer. Fofana. Out for a throw. Saliba. Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Palmer chasing after it. Martinelli. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandez. Capie shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Aim forwards. Saka. Pedro Neto. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Time to deliver. Cross deflected behind for a corner. James goes short. And here's Palmer. He's good running with the ball. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. James. And it's James. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. Ball driven towards the far post. Pedro Neto crossed in once more. Saliba getting this one clear. Decent chance! And that has been cleared. And here's Neto. And he shoots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Saliba, gently done. That's good play. Martinelli. Rice. It's a nicely weighted pass. Saka. He's had a shot! Cucurella. Palmer. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Great defending, strong and determined. The ball goes in. Gabriel can get it clear. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Saliba forwards and with intent. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Martinelli with the foul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Throw it. James crosses. And back out it comes. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Caicedo. Saka. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Fernandes. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Arsenal have a free kick. And here's Saka. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Proves too strong. James. James chooses to go cross-field. And it's Fernandes. It's a throw. Rice. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Odegaard. Timber. Here comes the cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Fernandez played out to the left flank. Saliba. Martinelli.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Rice. Fernandez. Colwill. Caicedo. James. Fernandez. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Odegaard. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. James. Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. Can he latch on to this? There's no flag. That's tidy. Palmer. Rice getting this one clear. Incapie looks to the other side. Odegaard. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Rice. Incapulli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Colwill. Rice. Saka. It's a delicate pass. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Palmer. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard aimed forwards. That has been cut short. James. Caicedo. And it's James. In by James. Martinelli, gently done. Martinelli. That is lovely. And that's a dangerous... Saka!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fofana. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Just 5 minutes left. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Crossed into the box. He's having a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And it's Timber. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Saka does really well to win. Takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Pedro Neto. James. Timber. Saka. And that's put paid to a promising move. Fernandes. And he goes cross-field. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. Palmer could have here their final chance. It's a great ball. Cucurella. Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. Fernandes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And it's Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Incapulli. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Timber. Showing good feet. He's found some space. Now can he find a finish? Sanchez deals with that nice and simple. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Timber. Oh, this is a great position. And the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Timber. João Pedro. Colwell forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Caicedo played into space. Fernandez shifted upfield. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto! Timber getting this one clear. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. James. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. James with the short one. Caicedo. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, red. Nice interception. James. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Saliba. Palmer. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Ødegaard. Saliba forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Saka. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Palmer. There will be 4 extra minutes. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. And here's Neto. And it's James. Cross to the back post. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Gets it away. Rice succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. James. And here's Neto. Cross goes in there. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's there to clear it. And it's Palmer. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Back into the middle. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Nice physical challenge. Could go all the way here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Raya drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. Saka. Martinelli! Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Colwell. Martinelli. Rice. Ødegaard. Ødegaard gently done. And that is not finding anyone. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandez. And it's played forward, and that could set him on his way. It's a promising position. Can he deliver? And he's got his cross in. Now it's João Pedro. Chance to shoot! Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. James. Chalobah. Saka. Saka. Timber. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Colwell has played it long. Palmer. João Pedro. Rice. Referee looks at his watch, and